Mic check, mic check. All right, good. Okay. So, let's see. All right, we have a static to check. Oh man, hopefully that's thing there. Yo, Freya07. Yeah. So I was in this wormhole, right? And a lot of combat sites. And I've been waiting for this the whole day. Everything is closed. Left only one crate wormhole. Hello Terry, 07. And when I just started the game today, there was like a group that was rolling the other holes, right? So there was like one static, and there was like two more wormholes, and they were rolling the other two wormholes, and I thought like, oh, I'm gonna be trapped all day. And then like, they roll everything right, except their own wormhole. So I just get at least a long enough distance, and then decloak my alt here, my scout, right, so that they see the character, right? And so I just decloak, wait, and after 5 seconds I cloaked again, right? Luckily they immediately rolled their own holes. so previously I already jumped through their wormhole. I was checking like how much holes that I need to close, right? There was 3, and I want to know like what type of wormhole, what size, and there were like sabers, Hecates, managed to get out. And so after they roll everything, they thought I was away, right? And I just decloak again at their entry wormhole, and that was enough to kind of get them away. I was checking their Z kill. They don't kill any marauders, even though they live in the wormhole for some time. So I thought like, I don't know, either I play Factorio or I have to get rid of these guys. And I was thinking like, should I wait until they at least go for one of the combat sites? Then I'll bring in the 2 Chronos and try to shoot them. But they have numbers actually. Yo, Kevin 07. They have numbers, so they could bring like a bunch of caracals, and that might have enough DPS to break me. So I wasn't so sure about the whole thing. And yeah, everything was closed, yeah. So they closed everything. I thought they were gonna leave everything crit, but then they brought full boss to close everything, right? And yeah, so eventually I decloak my bastard at their wormhole so that they know I'm here, right? And they would have no clue like what I have, right? And then the only way they try to figure that out is from Z kill, right? So I intentionally show my character like 10 seconds or 5-10 seconds, I forgot, yeah. And then I cloak back, so I make sure they have the name, and then they would see Embers of the Void, right? They saw the Z kill. Like, I mean, it's not me, but the like Monkey and the rest, they were killing stuff, right? And that was enough to back them up, yeah. They were like, okay, just close it. Suddenly there was like 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 scorpions jumped into here, and then they rolled the hole. Okay, that was kind of funny. I was thinking like, okay, maybe I will let them rat into the hole, and then for content, right? I might lose both Chronos, or I might drive them away by shooting whatever they're farming in. Yo, Freya, thank you for the 60 streak. Will Jonesy 07, right? So apparently that's like one of the trick. You just decloak, give them enough chance to read your name, let them look up the Z kill. I guess like in a way, like yeah, it's good to have a big corporation behind. Anyway, yeah, that was okay. So now we have this was the static, right? When they rolled off the previous static, this one pops up. So I intentionally decloak, launch my probes, probe the hole, let them talk. Like, okay, what do we do? Do we want to rat or do we do we go somewhere else? Right? I'm imagining that's what was going on. So yeah, it worked somehow. Yeah, because I was looking at the Z kill. They were not that. What was the name actually? I mean, let me show you guys the group history. Where's the Z kill? Ah, it's probably on the different. Ah, okay, it's not here. But anyway, yeah, it was something. What's the name? It's like they're mostly like maybe Chinese players, and I think like they were just interested to get some combat sites, and that was it, right? Okay, now we have a different problem. This thing pops up, and I don't know if they actually warp to it or not, right? Either way, I have to roll it myself, I think, just to be safe. Alright, we got the Tempest. I don't know why they fly Scorpion. Maybe the gems? I think the gems probably one of the reasons. But yeah, I was about to hit live, right? And then if they're actually ratting, then I'm just gonna spy, and hopefully like they would be in ships that we could pew pew. But then my Chronos is like just enough to tank the combat side, so I think I would lose my ships. Yeah. But luckily they just decided like, okay, it's not worth the trouble. Yeah, that's the thing with wormholes, right? We never know like what's inside, how many is inside, and alright, so these are the Tempest, and I guess from fleet. Yeah, that was pretty lucky though. Yo, Select everywhere. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see. Alright, yesterday we bet like 4.1 billion, which is pretty cool. And let's see. Maybe today it's not gonna be that much, that long. Alright, let's see. We're all fleet up. Okay, I gotta plug them up first. Hopefully this is empty wormhole or something. Alright, so this is the one.
Warp drive active.
Actually, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I guess next time we could try similar trick. TXW. C5. Alright. But I guess like contrary to what I was thinking, right? Wormhole is still okay, some of it is usually empty, but if you get like good wormholes like this, then you will run into other people, it seems. Alright, so this one I don't want to check too much, but we'll check the stations. There are two. Alright.
Warp drive active.
It's a wolf riot. Yo, Bernard. What's up? What's up? Alright, we're gonna go overall this thing. Okay, Astra is empty. Yo, Stellarium. Enjoying my days off from Eve by playing a lot of Train Sim World 6. Yeah, man. Sometimes we need to take a break from Eve, yeah. I mean, you did a lot of work, right? Putting down 2 stations? Oh, wait, was it like 3 or 4 stations? And then I'm guessing you were like staying up late, so you need to take a break or the game's gonna drive you crazy. Alright, so 40s are, seems like it's fine. I'm gonna keep watch from this side.
Warp drive active.
And it's kind of good thing to have the rolling ships, right? I'm gonna roll and I'm gonna watch from this side. We have up to 4 stations now instead of 30 hours. Yeah, I imagine. Nope. Yeah, that's gonna take a lot of energy, so alright, I'm gonna keep watch on this side. This is also like pretty good. Look at that, man. Yeah, there's a lot of garrisons, a lot of strongholds, and this one is Wolf Riot. Bonus to armor hit points. Yeah, like I could actually run this. Yeah, but that's fine. We got the one that we have now. Yo, Liferia 07. All right, so the Tempest on the other side. All right, so I'm getting a hang of the rolling with the Tempest now. Well, as far as I know. Yeah, so all the Tempests coming in. Alright, so far nothing here. Alright, so if there's somebody active on the other side, they'll probably notice the scan. We're gonna keep an eye here. And alright, 50% already. Gotta get closer. So that's gonna be like 4 minutes. Alright. Oh yeah, so later, because yesterday we tried the giveaway, but it didn't work. So I'm gonna try it today. And then we're gonna do like double the price from yesterday. Let's see, Nightbot. Alright, we just test it for now. It's still not working. Hello, Okut. Nunaka, yeah. 07. Yeah, seems like it's not working. So, man, it's bad. Yeah, so the Nightbot is not reading the chat. Let me try to log out and relink again. All right, I'm gonna try again. Still doesn't work, it seems. All right, well, in case it's not working, then it's probably gonna be tomorrow. All right, so far there's nothing here, and this one is already 50%. Yeah. All right, let's go. Because I usually forgot to jump the scout, so before the final run, I should bring the scout back first. All right, so I think one cold, and the rest goes in hot. Yo, Isa. Welcome, welcome. 07. Oh, shoot. There might be a slight problem. It's already crit, and only one of them comes back. Okay, well, that might be a problem. Okay, I should probably use one for. Wait. Yeah. One's back. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, so we're gonna break the rig. I mean, hopefully this is not too small. And so one of us would jump through, and then yeah, we'll bring the other ship. Okay, I do have replacement rigs with the other pilot. We should be good, yeah. All right. So the mass is 200,000 tons. Take that out. Yeah, so hopefully that's enough. Right, scoop. Well, here goes nothing. We're about to see if the whole collapse. Okay. Okay, it's not. Yeah. Alright, so the last ship is gonna close. Alright, back to the scout view. Alright, so everybody's back. Okay, yeah. Alright, that should be fine. And which one is the I think gold 10. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let me bring the hauler. Yeah. Alright, so we got supplies for this. Alright, CSU is the new signature. Okay, let me just double check. Yeah, so that's the new static. Alright, we are good. Alright, so that's the static. But do not warp. Right. good. Alright, so here. Yeah, we should have the replacement rig here. Alright. Yeah, the game is still a little bit laggy for me. Okay, good. Skip the cargo. Alright, then we can go to save spot. Okay, back to the scout. Alright, so we can bring the Kronos and standby. Okay, we need to bookmark the sites first. H.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's happening again. Look at this. Like a slideshow. Just have to restart again. Okay, the other one is fine. Like, I don't know how that happens. Like, why would the other client is fine, but that one it just doesn't work. All right, here.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Terip.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, it's a lot of carousel. Alright, so restarting seems to fix it, yeah. Alright, we can cloak.
Warp drive active.
Alright, today is what? Wednesday, yeah. Oh right, I think the discount for the skill boost is over. I think, yeah. I should get that off the bot. Done. All right, good. Did I save this? All right.
Warp drive active.
All right. So hopefully today is also smooth like yesterday. Yo, Night Hunter. 07. So that's MVW. Yeah, we could probably just go through the all the garrisons. It depends though, yeah. Maybe not all of them.
Warp drive active.
Last one.
Warp drive active.
FVJ. Alright, good. Back to Chris. Yeah, we should be good with the fit now. Okay, scoop here. Yo, I'm on C. 07. Alright, let's just choose one of these. Yeah. Alright, let's do this one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, here we go. Alright. Nice and chill. Oh, I gotta get rid of these. Alright, I think those are known. Okay, just double check. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so it's this wave that save a lot of time because we're dealing max DPS because these battleships are on range. And earlier today, I was going through some YouTube, and then I came across Loru's wormhole ratting. So he's also run in that video. He ran, I think, a stronghold using Moros Navy, either Moros Navy or Moros. Yeah. So yeah, that part is also quite interesting. But they only show the part where he started ratting though. It didn't show yet like how to prepare the hole, right? Like closing all the connections, and then maybe make some bookmarks for the entry location. But in the example that he did, it took him 3 siege cycles. Yeah, so that's like 50 minutes. Yeah, but pretty interesting. Yeah. So I'm training a dreadnought, but I'm kind of not sure like which one to use. Either I might be going for the Nagelfar, I suppose. But then I also might be looking at Moros Navy. I mean, Nagelfar has the bonus on grapple, right? That's pretty good. And I mean, like, if it's 50 minutes, maybe it was new, right? So it took him a bit longer. What I was told is that if you're experienced, it should be like 1 cycle. 1 cycle of siege. Man, imagine Nomad and then carrying the dreads. But I feel like, yeah, it might be possible dreads and then bringing like Vindicator, let's say. Then it's gotta be like one hell of a Vindicator. Or a Balgorn, actually. Right, either that or Balgorn. And yeah, so when he was doing capital writing with Moros, he was switching around between high angle weapon and anti-capital weapon, right? So for those that has low angular, like the big battleships, he would just use the capital guns. And then for the cruisers, then he has to switch into something small, like the I think triple neutron blaster. That was the gun. Yeah. Tempting though. Yeah. Yo, old Jimmer pada. Welcome, welcome. Alright, that's one down. Alright, next closest one. XQN. Alright, that's gonna be number 2. Yeah. I mean, if I was looking at the video, and then each of the damage is like 10,000, 15,000. That was pretty cool actually. And last wave. Right. So that thing is pretty close. Decloak. Yeah. Decloak transmission relay. That's 11 kilometers. Hmm. Jumped the wrong way. Why would it go all the way here? It's supposed to go closer. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's put some music. Okay, one lining. Lining. MJD. Alright, very good. Yo, Funkert. Still got 7 hours left in the shift. Okay. Oh, it's your work shift? Yeah? Yeah, probably gonna be a long stream today. Alright, here. Okay, that's the first. Alright, second side, next. Oh, I didn't drop the MTU. Alright, rip. I was pretty sure I dropped the MTU. Alright, it's gotta go back. Alright. Yep. Alright. Time to smuggle. Yeah, so the Tempest and Probe on this scan, that's my ship. Yeah, so nothing to worry about.
A module has run out of charges.
Yo, hi Tanishka. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Oh, there's one frigate left. And it's gone. Alright. Sentinel next. Yeah, so earlier today, I brought the loot to Isaac, and we sold most of the blue loot, and we got about. Wait, let me see. So the blue loot is about 3.4 billion, and then 600 million is in the salvage stuff. Alright, so we got rid of the 2 of the battleships and then cruisers. Hey, what's up, Bernard? Work complete. Nice. Oh, you have any idea on how I can fix the bot? Still not working. I already tried unlink and relink. Otherwise, I'll do with a different bot maybe. Yeah, we'll try. It's been a while since you played with Nightbot. Yeah, I mean it usually just works, but somehow it doesn't read the chat. Yeah. Okay, that's done. Yeah, it's nice when things just works. Yeah. Which reminds me, I should say thank you to Marky. His system's like just works, right? And I don't have to ask for payment. It just pays out. Yeah. Alright, let's cook these. Okay, hold on. Can I put it here? Okay, I need to organize this. Sort by type. Alright, we're good. Alright, that one works. Checking the 40s are so far so good. Alright, number 2.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, I feel like I should change the smart bomb into, because the Imperial Navy has high DPS, but the range is like 7.5. So I feel like the Fat Navy might be better. Less DPS, but the range is further out. And since I'm using 2 Marauders, right? And that will clear out much faster. Oh, smart bomb. Yeah, we're actually pretty close. 10 kilometers. Yeah, maybe I don't need to change. Alright, that's a line there. Your static has 20 plus 6, yeah. The only time I got the covert sites was inside the wormhole itself. In the monkey's wormhole. And nobody was online at that time. So I thought like, And we had static to Jita, so I went get a Astro. I quickly look up the some YouTube, and that was like Chlorocan's YouTube video, like how to hack the covert sites. So I watched the video like 2 or 3 times. It's like, okay, get the Astro and just go for it. I think I only hacked 2. Failed twice. Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Still, I thought like it's not too bad, yeah. For the first time. Can they spawn in all classes? I'm not sure. I see it in C4. That's when in the Monkey's Wormhole at that time. Yo Haki 07. Yeah, today's writing day again. I mean weekdays, right? So I think by Thursday tomorrow it's gonna be a bit hot, and so yeah, probably won't be able to read. That's number 3. Because last time when I was running it on Thursday, there was a bit of a interruption.
Warp drive active.
You use a bastard with explosive rigs and hardener. Okay, it can tank the 12k without going armor. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. Like, I only saw that one side, and then like, okay, I gotta look at some YouTube and get the correct fit at least. So I don't know like how the other fit is gonna fare, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, apparently the explosive is actually can be countered with explosive rigs. "10 seconds after red spawn." Oh, okay. I don't think I could really time the 10 seconds. Like my reaction time is like really slow, so when it pops, I just have to warp. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I guess I need more practice. Yeah. Alright, this is number 3. Yeah. It goes pretty fast, right? 15, 13. Let me just take note. Take note of the timer. Yeah, I think my hacking skill is not so good. Not the skill there, but actually like opening up the path, you know. Like I have no clue like how to do it proper. Oh, the Aster was fitted with the shield. Yeah, so it's not for armor tank. Just purely shield tank. Yeah, so shield tank, I think medium extender plus the expensive explosive hardener, I think, yeah. So P2 a explosive hardeners, something like that. Oh, I forgot the MTU. As always. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I need to drop it pretty close, I guess. Alright. Almost forgot the trigger is actually the frigate. Alright. Alright, so far so good. Oh, the article misspelled Formula One in Swedish. Oh. Is there gonna be like Formula One in Sweden? Last time I saw the one in Singapore, but then like, I don't get it. Yeah, because if you sit on the side, right, all you see is just like zoom, zoom, zoom. It's like I couldn't follow what's going on. Yeah, so in the end, like I have to still look at the monitor. Yeah, so luckily that time I was just given a ticket. Yeah, like one of the like the opening of the race or something like that. So it wasn't that exciting at that time. But yeah, I'm not the. Sounds this insane. Yeah, when you get like maybe just 5 meters away from the track, from the side track, it's like it's really loud. Yeah, I think just one time is enough. Because I don't quite get, yeah, and I wouldn't know like who's who.
Has run out of charges.
Maybe unless like you really pay close attention. Because then all the cars look the same to me. Never watched scenes. Like that's how I feel, yeah. Like I was sitting with like a friend from the office, right? And then I was asking him, like, is that Hamilton? At that time, Lewis Hamilton was racing also in Singapore. So I was asking, is that Hamilton? That one is silver, right? But that one is also silver. We have no clue like who's who and who's where. So it's like, I think the just following it from the TV is probably much better. I gotta keep track of the distance here. 12, yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I think just once is a good enough experience for me. Alright, so this is the last one. 1525. So from 1513 to 25. Actually, that one's 1514. So 11 minutes. Yeah, I guess pretty fast. But then, like the collecting the wrecks is a bit time consuming, then salvaging and all. But just running the sites, 11. Yeah, 11 minutes. Or 26, so 12 minutes. Alright, the next one, EXH. Yeah, so that's gonna be number 4.
Warp drive active.
11 minutes, 250. Or 12 minutes actually. So 5 sites. I mean, in theory, it should be like 1.2 billion per hour. In theory. But with all the setup costs, rolling holes and stuff, then it will probably go down to 500 million, 500 million, 700 million. Around there.
Warp drive active.
Good. Why do you need so much is for flexing and giveaways. Now, I mean, sometimes for PvP also, I would need a lot of is, right? I would destroy a lot of ships. I mean, well, a lot of ships, yeah. But also, I want to see like how much I can squeeze out of the wormhole. Yesterday we got 4.2, and so far today, let me see, 600 million. So we'll see like how fast can we get, or how much also we can get the money here. Yeah, so it's more like a challenge. Yeah, how much can we make? And also to showcase like you could live in wormhole with a corporation and all, or you could do this way, just being a nomad. No stations, no POS, just a bunch of ships. Yeah, yeah, for the PvP also. No is no party, exactly. No eats, no honey. Alright.
A module has run out of charges.
But you're right though, I mean, you don't need so much ease to enjoy the game. Yeah. Alright, so we got the salvage. And the game is laggy. Oh no, I think I accidentally triggered the next wave. Oh shoot. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Yeah, why is the keepers over there? Okay, maybe it's not so bad. It's 2 battleships. Yeah, we should be able to tank this. Yeah, there's only 2 battleships. Yeah, should be okay. I guess the newts is could be pretty strong here. That's the crew. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of frigates that newts. Yeah, I think for the garrison, it's not so bad. But on the stronghold, if you accidentally trigger the next wave, that's like, yeah, GG's. Alright, luckily this one is not so bad. Yeah, we're still good. Yeah, but the cap is a little bit lower than usual. Alright. Yeah, not too bad. It's a mistake, but luckily it's not so bad, yeah.
A module has run out of charges.
Actually, maybe I could just trigger the next wave, maybe. Right. The last 2 waves is kinda okay to run together. So everything spawns, we can just start blabbing. Okay, no. Yeah, the cap is a bit low. And oh, because of the smart bombs. appeal? You mean exile? Because I'm in armor ship. Yeah, so this one is the last wave. Should be okay. Right, I'm getting closer. All right. And finished. 1539. Yeah, so roughly between 12 to 40 minutes. Alright, next one, NED. Okay, that's gonna be number 5.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I've got a bump. Let's get out of there. Alright, should be fine. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought there's a new SIG, but it's a new combat site. Phew. Alright. I mean, usually there would be like new signature. So, okay. I was already like, oh shoot, we gotta get saved quick.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, right, yeah. I think it was this wave, right? And then I just destroyed the battleship, and that's triggered the next wave. All right, we got the loot and scoop. All right, so I'm gonna shoot the cruisers. right? Okay, last wave. Yeah, so I'm thinking like I should have a fleet here in wormholes, and then I should have one PvP character, right? So I don't have to bring the fleet too high tech all the time. I could just switch over, yeah. Then let's see, yeah. Alright, 37. Alright, next closest one, VXK. It's gonna be number 6. Alright, so I think we got it down to like a process, yeah. Alright, so VXK. Right, always check the what these are. Yeah, looks good.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, Bastion.
A module has run out of charges.
29 kilometers. Yeah, with the if cruises only a little bit, we could actually, yeah, go for the battleships. Alright, so that one goes there. Yeah, so last time it was this wave actually. We went for the battleships and there were still a lot of cruisers.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay. Alright, so MVW next. That's gonna be number 7.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, after a while it's gonna be like repetitive. So yeah, it's gonna get a bit boring. But we got plenty of A's, so I guess that's not too bad. Alright, warping in. Yo, Double Ray 07. Welcome, welcome. Some garrisons, yep. Hello, old Quaker. What will you be doing today? What's the plan to make is? Oh yeah, so this is a C5 wormhole, and I'm doing the combat sites. Yeah, so we're making ace this way. Yeah, so I could buy plaques and PvP, etc, etc. Same setup, 2 chronos. Yeah, still 2 chronoses. Yeah, so yesterday we got 4.2 billion, and today so far 1.5. If nothing against CCP, they need to make money to maintain the game, but I feel that they have gone a bit greedy lately. Yeah, I guess because there's a ownership change, right? With the I think the Korean MMO company. Yeah, so it's like after they got sold, I guess the company like, okay, we gotta make money, so they're gonna squeeze the game. Yeah, but I mean, if I own Eve, right, it's gonna be even worse. Pearl Abyss managed to sell CCP? No. I mean, when Pearl Abyss bought CCP, right? Then they need to be able to make the money back. Yeah, when PA acquired them. Yeah. But I guess by now they should have made their money back, right? I think. Yeah, so I'm guessing like PA probably made their money back plus more. But I was surprised like why it was sold in the first place. Because maybe Hilmar wanted to cash out. I don't blame him, yeah. I mean, if I made a company and I've held it for so long, I would probably sell it also. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to drop DM to you. Hold on. Yo, Vatev. Forgot I said it to claim. Yeah, I need to like change the logic somehow. Okay, let's drop MTU. Okay, now swap ball. Yo, what's up, Gal? Your YouTube channel link are not working. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. Yeah, I think I probably forgot to change after I changed the Twitch name. Okay, let me see. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, let me change that. Thank you for that. Yeah. Alright, let's see. That should work now. Okay, yeah. It's working now. Thank you for reminding me, Gal3. Alright, so after this one, I'm gonna go get the cruisers.
module has run out of charges.
Alright, cruisers and battleships. Alright. Oh, I haven't jumped and I already pushed the bastion. Reap. Alright, at least one of the Chronos jumped. Yeah, so we're kind of split. Alright, should be fine. Alright. Okay, OWE. Oh, I think that's the new one. Okay, so MHP. That's number 8.
Warp drive active.
Here. Yeah, so for garrison, I feel like this is a good spot to warp to. Most of the battleships spawns close to that building, so we could get good DPS there. And that's why we fly Kronos. So I learned this from one of the previous corp mate in Wormhole. So the guy was doing garrisons only, which actually for this site, the Kronos seems to do really well. You can apply DPS pretty fast, except on the last wave. Because the last wave, there is two battleship that spawns pretty far. Garrison's your favorite too? Yeah. It's like, I think he said he could solo it in about 15 minutes or so. So he had more DPS actually. So my fate is a bit less, right? Because I had the MJD and I've got the Kappa relay. But the original fit was, I think, cap recharger here and the max step here. So like 3 max steps, cap recharger, and then you have a lot more DPS. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of this one too. But I feel like Garrison is also more risky, right? Because the ship that scrams is like battleship, so it will take time to get rid of those ships. The stronghold usually has frigates as a tackle, but it has remote reps. So like, if you could break the frigate, then it's good. Yeah. That's why I use like 2 marauders, right? Then I have 4 smart bombs. Yeah, so for this wave, like the 3 battleships, they spawn like really close. Yeah, so we can apply pretty good DPS. If we get what do you call that? The one that has bonus DPS on the Wormhole effects, Magnetar, right? Man, everything just melts. So instead of what do I have now? So 3000 DPS each, right? With Magnetar, instead of 6000 total, it becomes 12,000 DPS. It goes through so fast. Yeah, so earlier today, right, I was looking for this wormhole. When I found it, I thought like, okay, it's pretty good. So I roll all the connection except one static. And just before I started the stream, there's like a wormhole group, and they also found this wormhole. And then they started rolling the other hole as well, because after I left it, there was like 2 more wormholes opened up. One of them is the one with the group that wants to ride here also, right? So I thought, oh shoot, am I gonna get camped? And so I thought, okay, I waited until they rolled the other hole, and then I just keep showing my scout. And the last one was I showed up like 300 kilometers from their entry wormhole, and I decloak, right? Just to let them know, like, I'm here. And I decloak like 5 to 10 seconds, long enough for them to look at the name, right? And I thought, okay, either they would just stay and keep ratting, or maybe they're not sure, right? I don't think they're scared, but they just don't know how many people are in the wormhole, right? So I thought, as long as I got them to doubt themselves, then I should be good. And so, like, after I decloaked for about 10 seconds, they started rolling their own hole. So that's how I keep this one.
A module has run out of charges.
But I was still like kind of skeptical, like, did they actually leave some ships here or not? But I checked their Z kill and they don't seem to go for marauders, so I thought, like, okay, maybe it's okay for me. It makes them go from PvE mode to PvP. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So I wanted to wait and see, right? Because for me, if I'm in a hole and I keep seeing somebody on D-scan, on and off, right? Then I'll just leave it, right? But if somebody who wants to kill something, they're just gonna stay, right? So I thought, like, okay, let's see what they're doing, what they're gonna do, right? So I decloaked, wait for a bit, and then luckily they didn't do anything. They just started to roll the hole. So, like, oh, thank goodness. Oh, I forgot the MTU again. Yeah, but for some other group, maybe that's, oh, sweet targets, right? So I don't know, like, what was what was gonna be their reaction. So yeah, all I could do is just pestering them by decloaking my scout and then see what they're gonna do about it. But luckily they just roll off. Yeah, mind games. Yeah, it's if they just wanted to rat. I look at their Z kill. They don't usually kill for marauders or anything. So okay. And they're like they have like Chinese characters, so I thought, like, maybe Chinese players, because they usually just like to make ace, right? I mean, not all of them, but yeah, some of them do. Yeah, they don't really care so much about the PvP, but they kind of want to have the ace or something. So I thought, okay, just show them the ship and hopefully they go away. Which basically what I would have done also. Like, if I'm in this hole, right, and then they actually didn't leave, then I would have to play some other game. Yeah, so luckily it happened to work. Yeah. Because I just realized I don't have any scram or bubble. Yeah, so my setup is purely for PvE setup. But I also thought, like, suppose they actually went through and read in the wormhole, right? I might just yeet the 2 chronos into whatever they were bringing, right? I'm guessing they would have maybe Varger or also Chronos, right? So I think I got 6k DPS. That should be enough to break one of the mortars. Yeah, so it's gonna be like, yeah, bloodbath probably. Yeah, so that's why, like, I chose to decloak, see what they do, and then if they're actually going forward, then yeah, that's gonna be a content. It's an expensive one, but yeah, it would have been a content. They have like a lot of pilots though. So they were in Hecate, Saber, and a bunch of rolling ships. And yeah, I didn't see them in like PvP ships. I was kind of like, okay, what should I do? But yeah, maybe yeah, the two Chronos is gonna be shooting at them if they actually red, yeah. And then I will probably die, right? I'll probably lose one, and then hopefully I could get one of the Chronos out. Maybe. Alright, that's the battleship. Can I get a poo pilot shoutout for... Who's that? I don't know what that is though. I mean, what happened? Buffering? Oh, you mean my stream? It should be fine, but yeah. Maybe it's also not working. Yeah, a bit. Sometimes it like depends on individual Twitch server somehow. Let me check my end here. Three Tangus, Heretic, and Octavy couldn't take down my cheap Loki. Oh. Alright. I check on my side. So I guess like Asia is okay. Yeah. Not sure like how Twitch handles stuff. Like occasionally I would get people like, hey, your stream is buffering, or it's not streaming. Yeah. Oh, but did you get away though? Alright, well, hopefully you got away from that. I have a bad habit of smart bombing before checking the distance from this thing. They gave up after 8 minutes. Damn. How is it 3 Tangus not break the Loki? Are they like max tank fitted or something? Yeah, I mean like Tangus or Lokis, they are, I mean, to me it's like kind of scary because they could fit like really bling, and I think like a Serpent Power would say Tank of Doom. Like there's nothing can break them, right? Oh, he was AB and didn't have webs for whatever reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you just burn away, right? Okay, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, but you also like overpropped, like 100 mn AB. Yeah, because then that's gonna go really fast. Did you at least maybe get the heretic? Or is that maybe like remote rep Tango? Man, I hate fighting like multiple Tangos or Lokis. They're just so tanky. Right, so that one is done. 10 mn, okay. 150 HP per second rep, 970 resist. Okay, 150 at 30%. So you're taking like 500 TPS, yeah. I don't know why they couldn't break you though. It's a bit weird, yeah. Right, let's see. Closest one, QWE. Oh, I never bookmarked those. Right, so FVJ. That's gonna be number 9. Oh, one tank you got in Hall. Okay. So they're buffer tank? Okay, let me check. This 8 was 8 finish. Oh, this is 8. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go for number 9. You were sure you were dead, but no newts, no webs. And this happens in wormhole? I mean, if it's null sec, then yeah, usually I'll be dead. Alright, so we did 8 sites so far.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Okay, get ready. You got your alts having gas not at the ready. Oh no. They might also think like, oh, maybe you have friends nearby. Maybe that's why. Yeah, usually if it's like a dedicated hunting group, they would usually have scrams, webs, and when you get caught, right, there's a feeling of inevitable, like you can't escape. I feel like that's usually the case when I get caught. Okay, drop MTU. I keep forgetting to drop the MTU. Ah, you're clearing gas sites of rats next door. Oh, smart bomb. Maybe you should set up a bait, right? And then have a cenotaph cloak somewhere. I think Procure, right? Procure, it's got a pretty good tank. Yeah, cenotaph and Procure. Maybe it's a bit too much. They are disruptors and bubbles. Okay. Yeah. But that's also like what I found in wormholes. They don't usually bring scrams, just bubbles and disruptors. No, this one is a nice spawn. They spawn like really close. 2,000 meters. Alright, Sleepless Sentinel. There's one, there's two. Is it just me or does the stream keep stopping for anyone else? I'm not sure. In my side, it seems like it's doing fine. Yeah, it's okay. The 1080p is working so far. Yeah, maybe it's not your PC, maybe it's just the Twitch server. Yeah, it's a Twitch thing usually. Yeah, don't worry about it. Alright, gotta get the battleships first. Okay, but we're gonna keep one battleship alive. Alright, drop the loot. 48 people in chat and no one's actually here. Damn. Yeah, that's my biggest fear. I mean, I still see some people chat earlier, yeah. But sometimes people just watch and they want to see if there's something happen, right? New wormhole opens up and then like, yay, action. Prize for the first one to speak up. Well. Ah, there's one. For Eve, right? Usually people just leave one window open, right? And then they will just do stuff with their computer. Usually. And then when they hear like, oh, something's about to happen, and then they would like switch over, like see what happened. Yeah. So that's why, like, for PvP streams, right? I'm guessing they probably open up a few streams and then wait until one of them gets some action, then switch to that one. I'm new, so can't really contribute to the whole talk. Yeah, I guess that's also like a factor. Like, people want to see and learn, and they're not sure like what to ask. They don't know like what to expect. Yeah, watching the stream like a movie. Yeah. Like, the statistic is about 90% of viewers, they usually don't chat, they just watch, right? So that's why people say like, you gotta keep talking, because most of the people is just watching and maybe learning some stuff. So it's gonna be like really awkward if the stream is really quiet. Just watch creeper status. Yeah, I mean, that's typically how Twitch works, yeah. Yo, Falafel Frost, thank you for the 115 stream streak. Thank you for the massive support. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's a lot. There's like a few people that has 115, and there's also like a few people who would have my stream up almost all the time. So I was I made a bot to write down who watches from what time to what time, right? Any confirmation if the stream is okay or keeps dropping frames? From my side, there's no frame drop. And if I open the stream from my Twitch, it seems to be okay. Yeah. So it might be a Twitch issue, like region-based issue. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. File for Frost with the 1 month, 23 hours. So that's like watching all the time. Yeah. And like that calculation, the 1 month, right? That's based on like 24 hours calculation. Yeah. So maybe I should have put it like how many hours. Yeah. So yeah, that's 1 month is like 24/7 time. Yeah. Yeah, I was streamed before, but if there's a way to control how many ads you show as the streamer, you should just set it to max since stream sniping is such a big deal. Yeah. But that will actually push away the other viewers, yeah. Oh, every other channel seems fine. Yeah. It could be like how Twitch distribute the content from Asia to Europe, something like that, maybe. Oh, if the Twitch might be a problem, maybe check out the YouTube or Kick. Oh, there's a question on YouTube. What is per hour doing these sites? I think roughly about 700 million, 800 million, roughly there. Two months, 4 days. Yeah, that's crazy. 2 months. So that 2 months is actually, yeah, 30 days and then like 24 hours per day. Do you like have the computer on all the time? Yeah, so one of the name that pops up when I check my data is Bernard. You would be present all the time, which is pretty impressive actually. 18 days. They've banned you? Oh no. Okay, kick maybe? Just like temporary, you know? Oh, I need to check my kick stream because there's always like somebody spamming. Oh, I see there's 2 now. Damn it. I gotta keep banning these guys, but I feel like they're using some different channel or something. It's even worse than Amazon/Twitch. Legal free speech not allowed in there. In YouTube? Yeah, probably. So that's also like, yeah. Kind of scary, right? If like you get banned from YouTube, it's like so a bit more controlling. Right, let's see if we can MJD closer. Yeah, if we drop the MTU early, then it picks up pretty fast. Oh, there's a sub. Yo, Devil Ray, thank you for the 1 month sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. I should probably do giveaway, right? If somebody sub, it's gonna be giveaway. Maybe that helps. Okay, we're gonna do giveaway later. Okay. But I need to figure out like why Nightbot is not working. It's super annoying. Like yesterday we tried to do giveaway, but Nightbot is not working. But also today, it's still not working. Okay, let me try again. I was hoping that today it works somehow, but it doesn't work still. I just put keyword test. I put here test. Save you keys. Yeah. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Like yeah, it doesn't work at all. so we're gonna get the Tempest, get closer. Yo, Raffen, 07. Yeah, so that Tempest is just to help with the salvage. Alright, Stellinium, thank you for dropping by. Okay, I gotta check if there's new sig. It's good, it's good, it's good. The signature is a bit stable for now. Usually on Thursdays, more signatures pops up. Oh, Kick's fine. It seems like sometimes it's the Twitch infrastructure, like it's not keeping up with something. I don't know. It's a bit weird, yeah. Yeah, so with Kick, I try to put the bot to check the spams, but somehow it got through the checks. Yo, community train, let's go. I mean, usually in my channel it doesn't happen. All right, let's see. If we get to level 5, maybe we give away 1 billion is. How about that? Please have too much iskis, we have to change that. Damn. Alright, so that's the other one. Yesterday we have one of that trigger. Today we have another one. I want to make like at least 5 that we have to give away. But yesterday the bot is not working. So yeah, we'll do giveaway. We'll try to do giveaway. I might try different bot, but we'll definitely do giveaway. Alright, so yesterday we're gonna do like what? I think 3 partner skin and 300 million winners. So we're just gonna double it. This is what I was writing to yesterday, right? The bot is broken. That was Tuesday. So Wednesday we're gonna do like 6. But then the night bot's still not working though. So we're supposed to be doing this, right? And okay, suppose we get hype train level 5. What's the community train? I'm not quite sure actually. Oh, you'll get emotes if there's a level 2 or 3. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna give away. Let's say we reach level. Oh wow, Freya, thank you for the gifted subs. Alright, if we get to level 5, I'm gonna add, what did I say, 1 billion? 1 bill if we reach level 5 hype train. Alright. Okay. So that's the plan. Alright, we could chill a bit. Yeah. Thank you, Freya. Thank you so much, man. Massive support from Freya. Thank you so much. If you guys got the free subs from Freya, maybe yeah, say thank you. Thank you so much, Freya. So we are level 2. Okay, let me see. To get level 3. Oh, okay. 1 sub to get to level 3. Or 400 bits, it says. Okay. Well. Okay, I guess to get to level... Okay, maybe 100 million per level. And yeah. I tell you, maybe 200 million per level. So that means level 1, level 2, right? That's gonna be 400 million. So far now, yeah. So if we get level 5, we're gonna give away 1 billion. I guess, yeah. Okay, that's the plan for now. But this one, not yet. I gotta fix the bot somehow. But I don't know, like... Oh, we haven't done the giveaway yet. The bot's still broken. So I need to figure out some other ways to do the giveaway. Alright, let me just check now. The KAH, maybe? No, we're gonna wait until the train finish, and then we'll see what we give away. Alright, so because we are level 2, right? So at least 6 partner skins, 600 million plus 400 million. So 1 billion. But if we do get to level 5, then that's 1 billion plus. Yeah. Alright. 2 minutes left. Yeah. Alright. Thank you again, Freya, for the gifted subs. So let's see. Yo, Lily with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. That's gonna be a level 3. So yeah, that's gonna be like 3x, right? Yeah, so 600 million plus another 600 and 6 partner skin. Yep. So Fansep was saying Chris have too much iskis. Yeah, well. Thank you so much, Lily, for the gifted subs. We are now level 3, and it says 2000 bits or 4 subs to complete level 3. Yep. Okay, let me wait for a bit. Let's see, what is the next? So this one is done. Let me bring the deluge. Thank you, everybody. Lily and Freya, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Yeah, most of my revenue coming from ads, yeah. But maybe this one is gonna change, yeah, who knows. Alright, so we got this loot. Alright, so we got so far 2.7 billion, not bad. Pretty good. Alright, scoop, scoop, scoop. Okay. Let's see if we can get to level 3. Yeah, so 200 million per level. So we are at level 3. Oh, yeah. So that means 600 million, and 6 partner skin. If we get to level 5, that's gonna be like 5x of the 200 million. That's 1 billion and another billion. Yep. Alright, we're gonna wait and see. But while waiting, let's see. We've got level KAH. No, that's 24 LDE. Yeah, LDE, I think. It's gonna be number 10. Yeah. Cheers, Freya, and like Freya also. Thank you so much for the support, man. Yeah, thank you so much. See, okay, number 10. All right, 2 minutes until the hype train finish. But yeah, don't worry though. Yeah, because most of my income coming from ads anyway. Yeah. Yo, Savik 07. No Billy give chat. Oh, we'll do giveaway. Yeah, so for now, because we reach level 3, that's 600 million, right? And then This one was from yesterday, so we're gonna do it for today as well, and also this one. So oh wait, sorry, wrong screen. So yeah, so that means we're gonna do the 600 million plus 600, so 1.2 billion. And the partner skin also. Whoa, Devil Ray with gifted subs also. Oh my gosh, how much is that? And Freya also with gifted subs. We got to level 4. I've trained. Okay, so that means 4x. You will be portrait. Apparently so. Yeah. I might have to rat off stream. But thank you so much for the support, man. Yeah, Devil Ray with 5 gifted subs. Freya with another 5 gifted subs. And then Ringer with the gifted subs. Alright. So, oh, we reach level 5. Okay, I'm gonna add, I don't know, 2 bill. If we get to level 10, is that a thing? Level 10, I don't think it's possible anyway. So yeah, so that means 5x 100 million. Okay, there's gonna be S. I'm gonna snooze that one. Ooh, level 6. Okay, that's gonna be 6, right? So that's gonna be 1.2 billion. Why so many? Okay, 1.2 billion. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I need to descan, right? Just in case. So 1.2 billion, 600 million, and we're gonna get this as well. So that's 2.2 plus 600 plus the partner skin. I'm gonna put like 10 partner skin, might as well. Yeah. And wow, thank you so much everybody with the gifted subs. So yeah, this is what we're gonna do giveaway. Okay, but I need to figure out like how the or which other bots I can use, or do I need to write the bot right now? Okay, thank you so much everybody. Okay, we're gonna see where the hype train ends. Okay, that's 3 billion. 2.8. Yeah, 2.8 billion. There we go. Yo, Freya gifted 1 sub to Life Freya. Thank you so much. Okay, I need to make sure everybody is safe. Gotta put the deluge away and cloak up. Hold on. Yeah, we're cooking big time. Big thanks to Freya, Dance Ringer, Devil Ray, with all the gifted subs, Lily Crypto as well. And yeah, thank you so much everybody. Alright, so we're gonna do massive giveaway, right? Okay, let me just cloak up for a bit. Yo, Guardianite. Hey, welcome. Alright, so 2 billion added on top of all of these. So total is now what? 1 billion plus 1.2 plus 600 million. So that's right, that's gonna be my math is not mathing. 2.8 billion. Is there a code for today's giveaway? Not yet. Because the night bot is not working. So I need to find another bot. But okay. Maybe I cloak up for a bit. Hold on. Okay. Let me start figuring out the giveaway. There's a lot to give out. Yeah. Alright, so 1 minute 30 seconds for the next. So either 6 subs or 3k bits, it says. Yeah. Alright, 1 minute 20 seconds. Yeah. So we'll see like where it lands. And I need to figure out the cache. Alright, hold on. Okay, everybody cloaks. And I need to refit. Yeah, I guess we finished the writing now. We'll do giveaways. Alright, hold on. Let me refit the chronos. so everybody cloaks right now. Yeah. And the only Freya, only 52 in here. We all might get something. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should we do 100 million each or 200 million each? Okay, we'll see like where it lands. I think we might end at level 6 here. Yeah. All right, let's see. So then, let me see. Yeah, it's level 6. Each gonna be 200 million. And because we reached level 5, that's another 1. So that's 1, 1.2, and 1 point, at 0.6. So 2.8. 100 million each. So more winners. Yeah. So like 28 winners. And then 10 partner skin. Yeah. And hype train finish. Whoa, very nice. Thank you all for the support. Level 6. Right. And we got the emote. You missed. It says. So that's the emote that we have. Choo choo. Yeah, that's the emote. Yeah. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Yeah, Freya, Del Rey. So Freya being the current hype train conductor. All right, everybody gets the hype chest. Massive, massive hype train. All right, let me put the cloak on the Chronos. All right, and yeah, and then we'll think about the giveaway. Hold on, I need to find a bot though to do giveaway. All right, so this one, let me refit. Okay, at least the cloak first. Push Kitty reports Nightbot is F for him also. Ah, damn. So maybe from yesterday it was Nightbot's own problems, yeah. But it's picking name. Ah, okay. Okay, let me try. Because the entries was not working. Okay, cloak. Let's put in the AB also. Alright, cloak AB. Alright, everybody cloaks. Maybe they pushed a bad update or whatever. Okay, let me check the check the Nightbot again. I also was trying to write my own bot, but then I would not have interface. Okay, let me try again here. Nightbot. Okay, test. So if I put test. Yeah, you see, my name doesn't show up here, and I cannot pick anyone. So if you could try. Oh wait, that works. Oh, so for the streamer it doesn't work. Oh, okay. Oh my god, man! Don't tell me it was actually working. All right, we can do a giveaway right now. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Well. Okay. Well, let's start the giveaway. Well, let's go. All right. So we're gonna give away something like 2.8 billion is right, and then what do you guys think? 100 million each, or 200 million each, or maybe like one big winner, like 1 billion or 500 million, and then the rest gonna be split. What do you think? So we don't get to hype level 10, but we do get level 5. That's 1 billion and 1.2 from there, and this one from yesterday, and the 10 partner skin, right? and give 50 million to all. We could really. I mean, yeah. If that's what you want, we could give everybody 50 million. Yeah. What do you guys think? All right. So keyword actually test. Okay. Man, I didn't realize that the streamer cannot get into the giveaway, and I was testing earlier because I thought like 100 million split is more exciting. Okay, okay, we could do 100 million. There's like 27 entries, so everybody wins. All right, all right, all right. Okay, so 2.8 billion giveaway, right? So that means 2.8 billion. And we're gonna draw it at, it's only 17 right now? Really? Oh, kind of early. I didn't feel like I read enough. Everybody wins, yeah. Are you guys sure? Yeah. Oh, the bot tricks work for Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. All right, so everybody join giveaway, and yeah, 29 entries. What do you guys think? Everybody wins 100 million. All right, let's wait until 17. So we're gonna draw at 1740. How about that? 1740. Right. So massive thanks to Freya, Devil Ray, Dandringer, and Lily Crypto for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Your call. Normally tell me anything. Okay. All right. We could do, because, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, 30 entries. And we actually have the 10 partner skin as well. So let's see. Okay, maybe five winners of 200 million, right? That's 1 billion. And then the rest, 18x 100 million. Right? How about that? Or, and then we have the 10x partner skin. Wait, 10x partner skin. Yeah, something like that. I gotta get the cash from the Deluge pilot to Chris. Right, so that guy has 4 billion at least. All right, so we got 6 billion cash. Better name the Deluge ATM. Actually true. Actually true, yeah. Yeah, everybody join. Everybody join. We're gonna draw at what did I write? 1740 Eve time. Yep. Split the 5 by 200 to 10 by 100. Really? Yeah. You guys want that? Okay, let me see. I mean, yeah. We're gonna wait, right? And then I guess we'll do the re first, right? 28 by 100 sounds like a holiday. Yeah, 35 entries, and we've got, this is already like 28 plus 5. That's 30, 33. We've got 35 entries. What do you guys think? Everybody wins 100. Yeah, then that means I'll just have to go through all the names. Okay, I think we'll stick with this for now, right? Because 5 200, 18 100, and 10x partner skin. There should be like a feature to choose like 5 in one go, right? Yeah, like every 1.5 minutes, that's gonna take some time. It's kind of okay also for me. So like the whole content is just giveaway. Yeah, what do you guys think? I guess, I mean, I could do like 10x 200 million, right? All right, but definitely we're gonna give out 2.8 billion, which is like these two. So maybe 10x 200 million, 8x 100 million, or we might as well do like 14x 200 million. Then it goes a bit faster, right? Okay, maybe I'll do a poll, right? Uh, okay, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Uh, wait, where's the poll thingy? All right, manage poll. Uh, which prices to give? So 14x 200 million or 28x or maybe even 7x 400 million. Yeah, so some of these like all right, duration 10 minutes. Okay, let's do the poll. Right? Okay. So choose. Okay, so the 28x 100 million is a bit, yeah, too much, right? All right, so I'm gonna wait, and then we'll do whichever you guys choose, right? Okay, so at least give away the 2.8 billion ISK, right? And then it's up to you guys how to distribute those. All right, I'm gonna go get water and coffee, and I'll be right back. Interesting voting, yeah. So some people like the bigger price, 400 million. Some people think like 200 is probably a sweet spot. 200 million, 14 winners. All right, be right back. Be right back. Get your wallet too. Yeah, we just did. We transfer some is from the other character. So we got 6.4 billion. We still have some plaques also. So in case the cash is not enough, we'll do plaques. All right, be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, so the poll says 14 winners of 200 million. All right. Good, 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 good. So that's what we gonna do. 14 times 200 million. Okay, so also, do you guys want the cash first or the skin first? Oh wait, I think the poll still have some minute yet. Yeah. Yes. Oh, skin first? Okay, okay, okay. We'll do the skin first. Yeah. So the partner skin is, let me check. Partner rewards. Okay, that's the flycatcher media miasma. Partner skin. Flycatcher media miasma. Let's see which one is there. Oh, is that Caldari? Oh yeah. Yeah, so this is the skin. Partner skin. Oh, that's right. I'm in a wormhole, so there's no market. Alright, there we go. Okay, almost time. In about 5 minutes. Time for dungeon. Yeah, so I'm actually still on the combat side. And we're just cloaked. Alright, almost time. Alright, 2 minutes. Alright, let me check. So okay, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, I need to log in Tobias. Hold on. All right, one more minute. All right, 40. Time to draw. All right, so yeah, we're gonna give away 14 winners of 200 million and 10 partner skins. All right, and back. Yep. Okay, why is the stream stuttering? It seems like Twitch have a bit of problem in Europe. Maybe it's problem between sending Asia data to Europe. Maybe that's why. Yeah. So in case you're probably not having it smooth. Yeah. So maybe Kick or YouTube. All right, I got Tobias on. Let me get the emails. Hold on. All right. Send. Da, 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 da. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's the Twitch link. Yeah, there should be a Kick. Yeah, so kick.com/Krish07. I think it should be okay, right? Can I link that? Or is Twitch gonna be a... Yeah, so in case the Twitch is having problem, then the alternative is like Kick. Okay, let me just set up all of these. Yep. Okay, good, 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 good. All right. And okay, so we're gonna draw the skin winner first, and then we go for the cash, right? Okay, so first winner for the Eve partner skin, that will be Endog Roche. Yo, congratulations. So make sure you check email from Tobias, right? Okay, March codes. Yo, Endog is here. Excellent. Endog Roche is Endog Roche. All right, so make sure you get or check the email from Tobias, right? Yeah, so check email from Tobias. Wait a minute. I gotta put it on email. There we go. And Doc Roche. All right, email sent. Make sure you check email from Tobias. Yeah. All right. And the next winner is going to be Nastya Rybka Prihotka. Okay. Congrats. Congrats. All right, let me get one of the code. Put it on the email. All right, there we go. Okay, just waiting. Ah, there it is. Okay, IGN, please. Let's go. All right, email is sent. Right. Make sure you check the email from Tobias, from this guy. Yep. Let me just check again. Yeah, that's correct. Yep. Okay, copying this. All right, and third winner of the skin Yep. Enjoy. You're welcome. Red Suya, congrats. You win the partner skin from this guy. From Tobias. Yeah. Tobias the Great. Alright. Red Suya, you win if partner skin. Okay, we're gonna wait. He abandoned us? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna wait for 1.5 minutes, right? In case it's just AFK for a bit. Alright, let's see. Yeah, in about 20 seconds. Code brown. Yep. Okay, so we have to reroll. Uh, Next winner is Malchik Hoches Konfetku. Congrats! Alright, so that will be for the powder skin. Now Malchik is here. Okay. Right, copy the code. Double check. Okay, that's correct. Alright, email is sent. So, again, check email from Tobias. Enjoy! Okay, next winner is going to be Kotsei. Is that how I pronounce it? Kotsei? Yep. Congrats, you win partner skin. Let's go. Yeah. Let us know your IGN. Okay, if you're not registered with my bot, just you can type in chat. Okay, let me get the code. Get the code. Oh, wait a minute. Yep. That one, this one. Ah, there we go. Okay. Let me get one code. There we go. Okay, just double checking. Okay, just making sure all the codes are unique. One, two, three, four. Yep, correct. All right, email sent just now. Yep. You're welcome, Kote. All right. Email is sent. Check email from Tobias. And next winner is ZX6R Warrior. Congratulations, you win if partner skin. It's unique for the if partners. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, is my bot dead right now? Hold on. The bot is not responding. Like, what's going on? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Okay, okay. There's some delay somehow. Okay, we get the code next. Yeah. Okay, I'm double checking. All right, that's not the same. Yeah. All right. Email is sent, and check email from Tobias. Right. Reboot. Enjoy. Yeah. All right. Next winner. You're welcome. Next winner is Gilatara 1 or Gilatara 1. Congrats, you win partner skin. Okay, let me get one more code. So that was 5. There we go. Yep, IGN please. And we will send the code to you. Okay, excellent. Hold on. Get the code. Copy and paste here. All right, email is sent. So make sure you check in-game mail from Tobias. All right, next winner is Zavik. Your congratulations, you win if partner skin. Partner skin. Yep. Congrats. Zavik is here. There we go. Okay, copy paste, and the code. Okay, email sent. So check email from Tobias. Enjoy. Next winner is Will Jonesy. Yo, congratulations, you win if partner skin. Yeah, how is it Fansef not win anything yet? Woot, let's go. Will Jonesy is Will Jonesy. Excellent. All right, we get the email, then we get the code. All right, email sent. Yep. Check email from Tobias. There we go. Enjoy. The next winner is Amy Yuk. Amy Yuk. Congrats, you win Eve Potter skin. Let's go. What's your in-game character name so that we can send the code to you? Congrats. Yeah. There we go. Let me check. Yeah, that's unique. Yeah. All right, email sent. Okay, there's a service charge. Yeah, that's fine. All right, enjoy the skin. There we go. Okay, so for the last part of skin of the day, right? The winner is Val Everfrost. Yo, congratulations. Let's go. Val is here. Okay. There we go. All right. Code is sent. So for those who wins the partner skin, check your in-game mail, right? From Tobias. Yo, Firebrad07. Okay, so this part is done. And we're gonna do the 14 winners of 200 million each. Now this one we can just use cash, right? All right. So this one I need to save the file. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, so 200 million winner. Farmer Nappy, yo, congratulations. You win 200 million. There should be a lot of winners today. Nice. IGN, please. The other Portuguese guy. Oh, is he Portuguese? There we go. Farmer. Excellent. 200 million. Enjoy. All right. Next one. The Neo. Congrats. You win 200 million ISK. Let's go. All right. And then another winner. Toyota Dodgera. Congrats. You win 200 million. You're welcome, Neo. All right. So we're gonna wait for 1.5 minutes. Ah, there it is. Toyota Dodgera. Wait, 200 million. I almost typed one. All right. And then next winner is going to be Camfin. Congratulations, 200 million. There we go. Sent. Enjoy. Next winner is Acid Dose. Congratulations, you win 200 million. 200 million. Let's go. Oh, wait. I didn't press Control C. There we go. Alright, just double check. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, next winner is Ken Park Jr. So they're saving my press for last. I mean, it could be the next one. Yeah. Ken Park Jr. Congrats, you win 200 million. All right, we're gonna wait 1.5 minutes. Ken Park Jr. is here. Let's go. All right, and next winner, you're welcome. Ogomu, congrats. You win 200 million. 07 Rofen, yeah, catch you later. Thank you for dropping by. Ogomu, you win 200 million. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 7th here. There we go. All right. Okay. Enjoy. Next winner is, you're welcome, Razor Nalelmir. Park meet. All right, Razor, congrats. You win 200 million ISK. There we go. All right. And next winner, Harrington. Harrington. Congrats, you win 200 million ISK. All right, we're gonna wait 1.5 minutes. Ah, there it is. Let's go. What's your in-game character? Ah, not yet registered. You can just type in. Yeah, type in your character name. All right. Harrington Symph. Okay, we'll try. We'll try. Make sure it's the correct character. Okay, it seems like there is a character. Yeah, so that's you, right? Hopefully. Oh, you said the idea. Okay. All right. So hopefully that's the correct one. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. Yeah. Confirm. Yeah. There we go. Enjoy. Okay. Next one is 7007. Let's go. You win 200 million. Okay. Let's see. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 707 is number 10. 701 the last time as well. Caught me on a pizza fritz run. All right. Yeah, that's pretty good timing. All right, there we go. Enjoy. All right. Next winner is McQuain. Congrats, you win 200 million. Yeah, so this time we choose like 24 winners, right? 24. So like half. Oh, wait. Yeah, slightly less than half of all the entries. So we're bound to see some previous winners also. Yay! Oh, okay. There we go. Did you close the entry before? Because there's only 46 now, 58. Yeah, it's still open. So anybody can join in even though it's late. There is no option to close though. Like, yeah. Maybe I can check the menu after this. Enjoy 707. Alright, next winner is Oku Nudaka. Congrats, you win 200 million. Yeah, I need to check like if there's an option to close the entries. Ah, same name. Excellent. There we go. Okay, how many is that? 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, two more winners to choose from. Taboo 3. Congrats. You win 200 million. The app is constantly dying. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Twitch. Sometimes it's like it's not strong enough. Yo, Taboo is here. What's your character that I can transfer to? There we go. Okay. Maybe we round it up to 3 billion, right? So we're gonna choose two more winners. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so latest constitual. The latest constitual. You win 200 million. Okay, so after this, there is. You haven't registered. You can just type in your character. Testing face down. Yeah, so it was testing, but then we just go on with it. So we are actually, yeah, setting the is right now. Right, there we go. Okay, one more winner, right? And that will be Mr. Boy. Oh wait, did Rashiya get chosen, right? Earlier? Okay, we'll see if Ratsuya was chosen. Yeah, he was pooping. You're holding number 2 for. All right, Mr. Boy, you win 200 million. You're welcome, Taboo. Enjoy. All right, we will wait 1.5 minutes. Gotta play Sigma Point. What's that? Did I hear that right, Mr. Boy? You're telling it to me. All right, so 5 seconds. There we go. We got a reroll. Night Hunter. Yo, congrats. Oh, you're in need of new transport ship, so just in time. Nice. Happy that this thing works out. Yeah. So Night Hunter. There you go. Congrats, everybody. I forgot Thor. There we go. Oh, okay. Too much hero. All right. There we go. Yeah, so from 6.4 billion down to 3.4. All right. Okay, we're still in the combat size actually. Look at that. Okay, check. There's no. Did burner bid? No. Yeah, it's over. Oh wait. Yeah, I mean, we were calling you. Oh wait a minute. We also want to see like Ratsuya was called, right? Ratsuya. Yeah, so he was called, but he was not there. I tell you what, I'll send you 100 million together with Mismo. Yeah, you're also a winner, Mismo Boy. Yeah. So just type in your in-game names for Ratsuya and Mismo. I'll send you some is. All right, everybody is a winner in my channel. So, all right, there we go. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't know how to type apparently. Okay, there we go. Even Bezos wins. Yeah. Oh, you left when you called last winner. Before the last one, it was you actually. All right, there we go. All right, so everybody's a winner. There we go. All right, we're still in the combat side actually. Okay, just making sure nobody's stalking us. All right. Okay, I gotta go check also on the so a true EVE experience. Yeah, doing giveaway in a C5 combat site. Gonna go hunt some groceries. Haven't eaten all day. I'm kind of feeling hungry too, but the shop is all closed by now. Like 1 a.m. here. We'll do more giveaway for sure, right? And let me see, what day is today? Wednesday, right? Oh, it's not even a weekend. Okay, where's that? Oh, I'm in Indonesia. Yep. Asia, yeah. Wait, you didn't know? Alright, so far, no activity, right? Yeah, I mentioned it a few times. But it's okay. Alright, we got the Chronos ready. I need to get the Deluge. So we need to claim... Wait, claim what? I mean, you can still claim for the dailies, yeah. Alright, hold on. So I'm checking here the... Right, so that one is... Yeah, nobody's here. Still good, still good. MJD and AB. Oh, because this is for like safety, right? We were doing giveaways, so then I put in Cloak and AB in case I need to bail. But then now I can just refit again into DPS. Yeah, so this one is like for travel and for hiding. So this is a Nomad setup, right? Suppose I warp to a wormhole and it turns out to be camped, and I can just AB back, MJD, and whatnot. Yeah. Oh, so if anybody don't know, Mike in chat, he's the original creator for the fit. So the original fit was, I think, something like this, right? 2 tracking, maybe cap recharger. Right? And then next steps here. And then double smart bombs. Yeah. So because we were doing giveaway, so I refit to cloak and stuff. Right, so now I gotta go get the Deluge. Okay, let me bring in the character. Are you still ratting in the wormhole? Yep, okay. Yeah, so I'm trying out like a nomad lifestyle. There's no stations, completely no station, no POS, just a bunch of ships. Right, so far it's been working. We did lose a few defaulters, yeah. But other than that, it's fine. Alright, so I could refit now. I think for one side it's between 12 minutes, 40 minutes. Did you almost get caught in the Chronos? One time I refit into Cloak, and then rolling some holes, and then a wormhole opened up, and then it's probing my Tempest. I warped the Tempest to a safe spot, right where my Chronos is cloaked. They came in with the Flycatcher or Saber, I forgot, but that was like 100 km off, so that's pretty close. But yeah, luckily nothing happened. They didn't even get the Tempest, yeah. And so far it's been lucky, yeah, and I've been running it like weekdays. I tried weekend, and also like not bad still. All right. And because I wanted the MJD, right? So I don't have the cap recharger, and so I have to put in the cap relay here. So the DPS is definitely lower, yeah. But at least I kind of feel better with the MJD there. Alright, so that's there. Otherwise then the cap is not stable. Running with pot? Yeah, it's already with pot. So like it's kind of expensive. But so far we've been farming quite a lot, yeah. Yesterday 4.2 billion. Today so far, let me see, 2.8 billion. MJD Chronos, yeah. So far, yeah, not bad, not bad. Tracking computer, optimal range, and smart bombs. All right, scoop, scoop, scoop. All right, so far so good. Rails in high slots? No, blasters. And we have 2 tracking computer. So this one is good for the how many ships in the setup? 2. Are you rolling connections? Yeah. Oh, so besides the 2 Chronos, I have 3 Tempest for rolling and 1 Devoter, and then I have 1 Scout in Buzzard, and then 1 Deluge. So total 8 character, but 5 accounts. Yeah, not bad. Alright, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Mike, how long did you say with a single ship to finish Garrison? Was 50 minutes, right? Oh, I misclicked on that. Yeah, that's my buzzard and my probes, so nothing to worry about. 50 minutes, okay. Yeah, so with 2, it took me like 12 or... But then also like lower DPS. Wait, I need to go for... There's a new one. KH... The OWE. Magneto hole, you have so much DPS you have to wait for your smart bombs. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess I'm a bit slow with the targeting. Oh, I've got to invite the deluge. Oh, hold on. Smart bombs. All right, good. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the frigate's finished. Multiboxing, you will be slower. Started to split my guns and target 4 different cruisers. Oh, you split your guns. But then, like, when you shoot the battleships, I would be like, focus fire here. So I find like instead of this side, I just work instead of this side, I go to slightly higher. But then any higher, I would be too close to the DGA. On battleship, you focus. Okay. So you have multi-boxing now? I mean, if you multi-box, you could go for the strongholds also. Oh, I've got the MTU. Alright.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, I need to get back into the game. It was on over 2 months break. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's nice to have a short break once in a while. So again, big thanks to Freya with the 11 gifted subs, Devil Ray with 5 gifted subs, Dan Ringer also 5 gifted subs, and I think Lily Crypto, yeah, with 1 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, this one. Cruisers first. so all right, so right, today is pretty chill actually with the writing. Alright, so the next one, OWE. I think number 9 is finished. Yeah, so far we did with this one 10 sites. Alright, so gonna align and MJD over. Okay. Let's see. I do have the another max step, so we could refit into the other fit. Max step here. Okay, do I have cap recharger? Oh, I do have. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so 3300 TPS. Yeah, so this one slightly not stable. Because we don't need the smart bomb all the time though. Yeah, it should be good. But I kind of want to have the MJD, right? Just in case there's gonna be a wormhole that opens up. I mean, that's my biggest worry. Alright, void and void. WE next. Okay, 9 is done. OWE 11.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so far we're good.
Warp drive active.
Okay. All right. So
A
we have
module has run out of charges.
2 more garrisons. Yeah, we could also do the strongholds, I guess. All right. Very nice. Ooh, there is a wormhole open up, I think. Let's see. We gotta quickly get safe. Alright, hold on. Maybe not. So far, nothing shows up on this gun. Okay, let me probe the SIG. Okay, I don't want to.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, that's my buzzard. I don't see anything, so might be nothing. Hopefully. Okay, I don't want to get the next wave. Otherwise we get scrammed, right? Yeah, it's a wormhole, actually. Okay, let's see. Oh, now this. I'm getting scrammed. Okay, let me just check quickly. Yeah, I mean, so far there's no there's no combat probes, so that's fine, I guess. Yeah, I should just clear this side, I guess. Okay, let me check first. Okay, 162. C4 to C5. Okay. Here we gotta take pause. Alright. So far, I don't see anyone. Alright. Let's wait. Yo, what's up, bro? Yeah, we got the wormhole open up. But so far, I don't see anyone coming through. So we're gonna finish this quick and then roll the hole and continue. Was it incoming? Yeah. It's a K162 on the other side. I mean, on this side. This K162. So it probably... I don't see anybody jumping through yet. Okay, that one's cloaked. Alright. So far, so good. Okay, so I gotta roll that hole first. And I'm gonna have to refit. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 left. Okay, let's wait for a bit. Yeah, so it's gonna take a bit more time, but better safe, better be safe. Alright, depot out, depot out. Alright, good. Okay, let's just clock for now. Okay, now we gotta check this one. So that's the wormhole. ZEP. Yeah, so I cannot bring the other two rollers yet because the chrono still have timer and the rollers are in the same account. Yeah, so that's like a bit tricky. I could send the chronos to roll also, yeah. Alright, I'm sending the Tempest first. Oh shoot. There's a drifter. Oh no. Alright, this 8,000 meters, right? So hopefully. Oh man, it's chasing really hard. Dear. No. I got ramp. Please jump. Oh, wait, I've got. Yeah. Dear. Oh no. Jump! Jump! Nope. Damn it. Ah, rip.
Warp drive active.
I forgot the AB. Okay, we got Poo-poo pilot. Yep. Yeah, so this is the salvaging ship actually. So post kill mail. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I forgot to bookmark the wormhole. Reap. All right, hold on. So that means the drifts are actually open the wormhole, right? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get my scout. Yeah, I totally didn't expect that. So okay, hold on. Alright, my scout here. Okay, at least this guy has cloak.
Active.
I should have burned towards the hole and then cloak up. I think that would have been better. Alright. The Arithmos Tyrannos, that's the yeah, that's not the baby drifter, right? Okay, at least we can cloak.
Active.
Why did it not jump? It was like a little bit more and then it can jump. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so I guess I could just keep riding and I'll put the bastard at the wormhole. Or even the salvage ship, actually. Yeah. Okay, so we're fine. Okay, so I have the scout there. Totally did not expect the drifter. So that's why there's a right. So there's a signature open, and it's the drifter that opens it. All right, so we could refit again and keep working. Oh, I forgot the depot first. All right, so that drifter better be guarding the other side. All right. Okay, let's refit. All right, unfortunate, but we're kind of doing okay. All right, let's try the original fit. So that's my probe. All right, so that's the MGD out. We put tracking, cap recharger. All right, max steps. All right, there we go. So this is the original fit, much higher DPS. All right, so we should be able to finish a little bit faster. All right, tracking. All right, here we go. Let's see. So KAH, it's gonna be 12. Yeah, so we kind of like lost 200 million. That's like one side. All right, KAH. Okay, depot is picked up. Yep.
Active.
At least the probe can just salvage. Yeah. So I don't have to eject all the time. All right. Yeah, that was quite a surprise, but yeah. Oh, I could actually, yeah, drop one of the rolling ship for that character. Okay, yeah. So we could do like a few things, yeah. Because that pilot that died, well, lost the ship, right? He's like dedicated rolling pilot. So I could just bring one of the rolling ships to that guy. You are Gucci? Yeah. Luckily we don't lose anything really expensive, so the battleship kind of like 200 million ish. But yeah, we're good. We're good. So,
Overdrive active.
so far, Gucci. Okay, I need to watch Doll also. All right. Yeah, this thing is definitely way faster. There's like extra 600 DPS on both sides. Alright, smart bombing. Yeah, I should have sent the scout first. That was like, yeah, that's like biggest mistake I made. Should have sent the scout before the battleship. Nice blue loot. Yeah, we've got about 3.4 billion total. Pretty good. Oh, including the salvage. Yeah, so now that we switched with the different fit, we can't really MJD over, so but we're clearing it pretty fast actually. Yeah, 2000 DPS. So at fall off, that's like half, right? So 1000 DPS per ship, still at 2000, yeah. Alright, that's the last one. Wait, we might as well go for the strongholds as well. Alright. Okay. A minute. Alright, so you try to kill the drifter spawn yet? I don't wanna get scram for like 7 minutes. So I mean, if I'm in the wormhole with some support, I would do it. Yeah. Also, I don't have ship to scram the drifter. That'll be like another 100 million, right? Previously, I've done it, but then yeah, like I would have 3 chronos, and that drifter just melted. Yeah. So the baby drifter is called Hylius Tyrannus, right? The one that just killed my rolling ship is Arithmos Tyrannus. But then there's a drifter response. Yeah, I'm a bit confused with that. Okay, let's go for the next one. YDI.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, 100 million. I mean, if I was unlucky, right, wormhole opens up as I got scrammed by the drifter. Damn. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, if it's unlucky, then yeah, it would just happen. Yeah. Oh, sometimes you just spawn it on the last side and run. Yeah, just release a few of those. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Wait, I'll try to split 2 by 2. Oh, wait a minute.
Drive active.
Should have been warped to point.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's site number 13. Alright, let's see if I can shoot 2 at the same time. Yeah, I should be able to. Is there attemptive splitting guns on cruisers? I can't really feel it. Just a little bit though. Maybe. But then again, I'm not sure. Yeah. But I guess like there should be some difference, I guess. Yeah. But the biggest difference is like adding the one more max step, I think. That one feels faster. Yeah. Especially with the two chronoses. Yeah. Taps.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Alright, but we'll see on this side, right? But how about you, Mike? Do you find it faster splitting the guns? I think maybe the benefit is like not doing like let's say maybe it's faster actually. Yeah, because this one goes down pretty fast. Yeah. Maybe it's faster actually. Yeah, because usually I would just wait one and then change another one. But this I could do like 2 at a time. I think maybe even like 1 chronos for one side, that would be like a lot faster overall, right? Because then 15 minutes each side compared to 12 minutes with 2 ships. Yeah, maybe it's faster. Yo, Stellinium, what's up, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, so there was a wormhole opened up. It turns out there's a drifter battleship on the other side, so lost rolling ship. I should have sent the scout first instead of directly sending the scout ship, the rolling ship. Yeah, so mistakes were made. Alright, 13. This guy go for 12. Stack all. Yeah, adding the max step feels a lot faster when fighting this boss. The keeper, yeah. It feels a bit faster. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, that's 200 DPS more. Okay, I'm curious if I add, I guess the fall off, right? Was it a locus? That's optimal. I think ambit extension. 20% bonus, yeah. Okay, we will do 74. The void will go to 30. Not much actually. So I'm doing 71. Yo, Tyflow, you can nomad with Marauder? Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. So 2 Marauders, but then the whole setup has 8 ships. Yeah, so 2 Marauders for the DPS, and then I have 3 Tempests for rolling, and a Devoter, and then the Luch for the loot stuff. Yeah, maybe some supplies also, and then a scout. Yeah, scout in a bastard. Alright, so we got all the garrisons. Ooh, let's see. Do we want to do strongholds? Yeah, I guess we can do strongholds, right? Alright, hold on. So I'm gonna send... Get ZEP. Okay, so... we just lost one of the rolling ships. So I'm gonna send that pilot over to check. And I'm gonna make bookmarks with the scout. Alright, so we're just gonna wait for now. Alright, so wait a second. Bookmarking one. Okay, going for the next one. Yeah, so I'm bookmarking the sites for now.
Warp drive active.
Alright, it's another combats.
Warp
That is
drive
next.
active.
Oh, wait.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we got all bookmarked. Now I gotta go back to the wormhole. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, gotta zoom in, right? Alright, so. Okay, Zach is the next one. Oh, gotta wait for the bookmarks. Alright. There we go.
Warp drive active. drive active.
Right, that's number 14. Yeah, so that's my probe salvaging. Maybe for the tower I need to focus fire. Oh, I forgot to Bastion. Oh dear. Alright. Okay. Solve, yeah. Oh, wait. Nope. Alright, so that one should be pretty fast. Okay, we go for the Warden. Yeah, because the next wave is a lot of cruisers, so it should be no problem for us. The Wardens is the trigger. Yeah, so they also spawn like pretty far away, so it's gonna take some time to get here. Yeah. Right, so this one is not bad. I think after this, there's gonna be like 5 battleships. Right, so if I remember, there is no trigger. I think trigger is the cruiser. Yeah. So we can smart bomb the frigates. Alright, frigate's gone. And the last battleship's gone also. Alright, so we're gonna try the split guns.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, I guess it feels a bit faster splitting the guns. Alright, so this one is the tricky part. Okay, let's get off our shell first. Yeah, because I need to overheat still. Okay, then we're gonna get these two. Oh jeez, splitting to the structure. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty close. Let's see. Hopefully we don't get penalties. Penalty? No, we don't. Very nice. Yeah, so this is the danger with Stronghold. A lot of DPS. But the good thing is there's no scram, right? So yeah, technically we could just bail actually. Yeah, I should warp down there and then warp back close. Bad trigger management? No, this wave is 5 battleship, so it's always high DPS. Right, so what I'm gonna do, warp to that bookmark and then warp back here. Okay, as soon as Alright, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's get closer.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we should be like blapping most of these. Yeah, for a solo marauder, this is usually really hard. Or most people will just die actually. Right, so one is gone. Oh, splitting DPS. Alright, not too bad, so you could still go with this slight damage. I think this is the last wave, right? Yeah, this should be the last wave. Alright, last one. It's right on the edge. Okay, it should be fine. There we go. Alright, closest one. Well, all of them is pretty far. Alright, EUT, I guess. That's gonna be 15. So we finished like 14 sites now. Alright, hold on. Okay, let me take a quick break. Gotta go pee. Alright, back.
Warp drive active.
Oh, it's been like 5, almost 6 hours. And we did nothing but read the whole day. I guess no. Actually, kinda nice, yeah. PvE is pretty chill. Right, that one's fixed. Alright, so usually I just warp over here.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we can start smart bombing. Alright. Yeah, there we go.
module has run out of charges.
All right.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, maybe I should just go for one of the battleship. All right, let's see if that works. Okay, overheat a little bit. What? A lot of DPS. Okay, it should be fine. Maybe not. Yeah, the other Chronos is struggling. I forgot that I need to take the booster. Okay. Alright, so after this one goes down, we'll take out the cruisers. Yeah, that's probably too far. Alright, we go. Alright, it's breaking, finally. Yeah, I think shooting the cruiser first and then warping off and then warping back is probably best way. Alright,
A module has
we're
run out
gonna
of charges.
the Bastion. Oh wait, did I not finish the Okay, rape. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're warping off and then warping back close to the threat.
Warp drive active.
Ah, not close enough. Okay, back to no. Yeah, the stronghold is a lot stronger. Yeah, so I think like cruiser first, then we're off, and we're back. That's the best. Alright. And so annex D, it's gonna be the next one.
A module has run out of charges. Warp drive active. warp drive active.
Alright. So far, so good.
module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges. Warp drive active.
Alright, we've got to warp off and warp back closer. Oh jeez.
Warp drive active.
Alright, going back. Okay, yeah, now this one is good. Good range. Alright, let's go get the cruiser first. Yep. Okay, what is next? Okay, that one is the next target. Yeah, actually over here I don't see any object to warp to. Right? So I'm hoping like, oh wait, there's a feldspar. Oh, that's far away. Hmm. Yeah, so we probably need to shoot one of the cruisers and then warp off. Right. Let's see, we got 2 left. Wow, 16 sites. Going for the 17.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I need the Fat Navy smart bomb, I think. It's got a little bit bigger range. there. Oh, we just started a new cycle. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Alright, we're gonna try to knock out as many as we can. Okay, what on first?
Warp drive active.
Oh, that alarm is definitely. Yeah. It's just this side, the core stronghold. Yeah. Alright, gotta warp here. And that should be
Warp drive
pretty
active.
good. Alright, we might get a little bit of those alarm again. Alright, repair. Oh, you have Pavlov reactions when you hear it? Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes you react, right? Alright, scoop. Alright, what is next? Oh, there's closer actually. 5,000. Yeah, I think all of the if players that engage a little bit in PvP, they've got like conditioning for sure. Oh, the rest is already moving away. Alright, so this one. All right. Okay, and last one. Right, that's gonna be 18. Okay, last side.
Drive active. Warp drive active.
almost there.
A module has run out of charges.
Right, so we gotta shoot one of the cruisers, then warp off.
Warp drive active.
Oh, jeez. Did you guys see this Kronos? It's almost there. Abase, you're not afraid someone else is on the wormhole with you? Oh, we already rolled off the connections. And we were rolling with the battleship, right? So, yeah. I mean, we would have seen something by now. Or at least when I was rolling the hole at that time, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna warp there.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I forgot this guy haven't taken the exile yet. Okay, now should be fine. Right, so the other Chronos forgot to take the exile, so that's why. Alright, gotta get rid of the cruisers first. Yeah, so this is the last site, so we should be fine. As long as we get the this cruiser. Yeah. But yeah, I should have be more careful there. I see that's 10 km. Yeah, that's the closest one. Somehow the NPC seems like they know which one don't have boosters, which I thought is a bit weird. Alright, got that. This one next. Alright, so after this we do need to repair and refit everything. You went yellow with the holorship in Terra. 11-second align and managed to survive. Oh, nice. In and out hauling. Yeah, sometimes we just got lucky. Totally random. Alright, so let's see. How much loot? So far, 5.1. Okay, with this, I think that's gonna be like 5.4 billion. I think that's like that would be like my record one day is making. All right. Okay, keep at range 7.5. Okay, now we gotta fix the ship. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, I forgot about the hull damage. Alright, that one off. This thing off. Alright, so we're almost done. But the other chrono is gonna be taking some time. Okay, we're good. Alright. Yeah, so we rolled off all of the connection, and the one that spawned just now, right? The one that has drifter battleship. I put my scout alt here, so I always have it watching the hull. I mean, it's not risk free, but we try to reduce the risk as much as we can. I mean, theoretically, yeah. I think, yeah, that's good so far. So I do need the ammo, but we're gonna wait for now. Because the tractor is still there, so I can't drop cans or anything. Alright, almost finished. Wait a minute. Oh, I should put the I forgot to put the AP on it. Alright, so let's see how much in total. Right? 5.4. Almost 5.5. I think that's a record for me in terms of like wormhole rating. So 5.5 billion. Alright. So alright, so for the Chronos, we need ammo. Alright, we're good now. Let's go to the other Chronos. Alright, still like halfway fixing the structure. Or I could just give the more of the this thing. I should drop these. Alright, let's get the ammo. Alright, so 10k. Maybe 8k. Alright, more or less. Right, so this is the Chronos with most damage. Alright, I guess I'll take out that. Oh, takes a lot of CPU. Alright, turn off that. Also that. Okay. Alright, can we get the fourth? Okay, that takes a lot of CPU. Alright, here we go. Alright, that should be faster now. Okay, I'm gonna bring the one of the rolling ship, yeah, because that probe is a dedicated roller. Yeah, so that guy. Right? 88%. Alright, so that's the Tempest. Alright, so the pod can just go. And yeah, that means I can lock in the Chronos. Alright. Alright, we are finished. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good, right? BMJD and cloak. Get that. Alright, all done. So this is the result. 5.4 billion. Well, almost 5.5. So blue loot itself 4.5 roughly. Salvage is about 1 billion. Wow. Yeah, that's a record. Really good. Good money, yeah. So that's 7 hours, yeah. 7 hours of ratting in wormhole. So let's see, 5.5, right? Divided by 7. 780 million per hour. Alright. Not bad. Kind of the same from yesterday. Yesterday it was... How much is that? Oh, I didn't take a note. I think it was 4.2 billion. And today 5.46 billion. And yesterday was how long? Was it 6-7 hours? 6 hours probably. Yeah, so roughly between 700 to 800 million per hour. Pretty good. How many accounts were you multiboxing? 5 accounts. 5 accounts. And 8 characters, yeah. It seems far more rewarding than some of the days I've seen when you scramble to stay alive to stream. Yeah. So it's harder to stream snipe in wormholes, right? So yeah, I mean, if we get lucky, like one of these days, not many interruptions, then yeah, it could be like really good. All right. Yeah, so we can wait and yeah, we can lock off all the rest except the scout. This is the scout, yeah. So the guy has been watching the whole And that's the one where there's a drifter on the other side. Alright, just to remind myself. Alright, so everybody's here. Alright, I gotta go and check the other wormhole, the static. CSU, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so now we can open the wormhole. Maybe even look for exit. Yeah, so we need exit to sell off the stuff. Also bring back one Tempest. The one that got blown up. CSU C5 static. Alright, let's have a look. Wow, a lot of 6. Oh, I think this shattered, yeah. There's a Bastion and Citadel. Those are like C6. Well, this is C5. Alright, so that one, was it CSU? Alright, let's see if we can get some exit here. At least 2 high sec on low sec would be nice. Alright, so this one, ZSA. That's CSU. Oh, this one has C5 static and null sec static. Alright, let's have a look.
Warp
But then
drive
there might be
active.
some wandering wormholes that goes to maybe, let me see. Oh, there's high sec wandering and low sec as well. Yeah, so this is the statics, but then these 3 can also show up here, which, yeah, pretty good. Alright, that's it, right? So we gotta look for those wormholes. Right, XGA. C4 to C5. XGA C4 to 5. Ouch. Alright, let's check this one.
Warp drive active.
No sec. Oh, copy this to the mapping tool. Alright, so set as a entry. Alright, MRK. No sec. XGA C4 or 5. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's a C6. SWG C6. Okay, hold on. SWG C6, yeah. Right, UMJ.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, usually we get some variety, like low sec, and then maybe high sec as well. And let's see, another C4. PLR. Okay, let's save this. PLR C4 or 5. Alright, let's see. Still nomadish, yeah. I don't have a station or POS, so yeah. Just like just a bunch of ships, yeah. Yeah, we're trying to find either low sec or high sec. No pause at all? No. So that means if I lock off all of the character, nobody knows that I would be staying there. So that's like a little bit safer also. Yep. So usually I just lock off everybody, and then the next day, let's say, I would just lock in the scout, start probing like this, and C5, yeah. So ideally I would find C5 with another C5 static, but if that's not possible, then maybe I would go to C6, but then it might have C5 static. That also works. But then usually I would just probe all the chains and then check all of the maybe not all, but until I find something good. Yeah, so sometimes I have to take like, maybe there's only 5 garrison, then I'll take that as well. Yeah. So today we had like, what, 18 sites total. That's crazy actually. 18 sites, and we got 5.4 billion. Yeah, 5.4 divided by 18 sites, so like 300 million each sites. no difficulty with PvP. I mean, some days you get lucky like this. There's no interruptions. But some other days, you might find a wormhole open up and there are combat probing your ships. So yeah, that happens also. I think a few times wormhole open up. Either I was finished with the side, then I could just warp off and refit. Another time, yeah, another time was also the same actually. I already finished, and I even already refit into cloak, except the rolling ship, the Tempest, right? So they found the Tempest, probed my Tempest. I warped my Tempest to a safe, but then they followed my Tempest into the safe spot, and the Kronos is cloaked 100 kilometers off of the Tempest, and they actually didn't get the exact spot, but they got the location mid warp, right? So it's like I think they landed 50 kilometers off or 100 off of the Tempest, and then I just warp the Tempest off and then cloak up. Yeah, that's pretty lucky actually. So the Tempest, I didn't lose it. Yeah, the only ship I well, just now I lost the Tempest to Drifter, but usually I would lose the Devoter. Yeah, that's the last ship to go back. So usually, yeah. Then I lost like 2 or 3 Devoters so far. Alright, let's see. One last wormhole. Yeah, so out of all these wormholes, I guess we could take the nullsec. Nah, maybe I don't need to, yeah. Alright, let's see. JPX. Yeah, I could just roll the C5 then, and then get another connection. Totally doable with only scouts and 2 Chronos. No. You need rolling ships also, because then you would close up all these wormholes, right? Reduce the risk. If you have connections open, then people will just jump to your wormholes. So this one is small. Alright, well, we're gonna roll this one.
Warp drive active.
Let me get the Tempest. 2 Tempests and I guess 1 Chronos. How do you roll hole? Okay, I can show you. So we can get the mass. So like this one says H296, right? if you go to NOAKs and put in the code 8296, it will tell you like, okay, the mass is 3.3 million tons, right? And usually it's plus or minus 10%, right? So one of the trick is you try to send battleships with mass up to half of that, right? Because we don't know if it's plus or minus, right? So if we do half, because at halfway it will tell you like less than 50%, right? So if you go through, let's say this is like 3300, right? So half is like 1650. You could do like 1700, right? So after you go through 1700 and then you see, oh, it's less than 50%, then you could plan like, okay, then maybe you could do another 1700 and that will close off the wormhole. I used 3 ships, right? And as soon as it goes crit, let's say it's crit and every ship is on this side, right? So we can't really send it back or it will collapse the hull and the ship will be on the wrong side. So if it's crit or less than 10%, right, then you use defaulter. The defaulter can use this module. Wait, I'm trying to get the there we go. Right, so this is the defaulter, right? So you have 0-point mass entangler. So what this does is all right, we'll see the mass is 39,400, right? So you don't jump bigger ship under 50, under 10%. So if it's more than 10%, you could still jump with the battleship. All right, so here, if the prop is on and I use 500 mn, right? We see the mass is here, and because if the mass is less than 10%, right, we could use the prop off and then turn on these two. You see the mass is like a frigate mass. Yo, Tarato. Yeah, so we go from this wormhole to the other side with this on, right? And then we could go back. When we go back, then we use the prop on, right? Yeah, so that way then we can close off the wormhole and be on the right side. All right, so let me get the Tempest. All right, so this is CSU. Oh, also the app adds mass. Oh, AB, yeah, correct. Yeah, so AB actually adds mass to the ship. All right, so I only have 2 tappers, so that's gonna take more passes, yeah. Or I could use the Chronos as well. So I think I'll use the Chronos. All right, and for the battleship, you want let's say this one, right? So you would need to add these Higgs. So without the Higgs and without the prop on, it's 100,000 tons, right? And the Higgs will double the mass, right? So now like 206,000. And then if you add prop, that's gonna be like 300,000. Yeah. So that's why when you, let's say, oh, I need to send 1.7 million tons, right? So that means one time without prop, and then come back with a prop, that's 500. And then the other two ships, 600 each, right? So that's 1700. Yeah. So that's how we try to manage this. All right. So now we don't have another Tempest, and the Kronos is like with prop 200, right? Yeah. So it's gonna be a bit less. All right. So well, not much we can do. We'll just set it. All right. So that's gonna take like 2 passes. Alright, so luckily here there was nothing earlier. Alright, I'm gonna send the Kronos as well. Alright, so we're just gonna observe from this side. Yeah, so not yet. Yeah, like whoever figure out how to do that is is pretty smart. So like I just take whatever that was discovered and then just copy that. Alright, so 2 of the Tempest is back. Kronos now just cross back here. Yeah, so Kronos 200 one time, so that's 400 in and out. And so we just send in 1.6. So this is like on the upper end. Right, maybe I'll send also the defaulter. CSU, yeah. So the defaulter is gonna be like 140,000 roughly. So we will send 1740. Yeah. Right, let's see. So this is more than 50%, right? But I'm pretty sure we're close to half to it. Alright, waiting for the defaulter to join in. Yeah, that's the defaulter. Alright, let's add it to the fleet. Forgot to add. Alright, there we go. Alright, defaulter goes in. Alright, so when the defaulter jumps, we should see this one goes, yeah, less than 50%. So 1750 or maybe 1700. Yeah. So we're just gonna send another 1700, right? Roughly. Yeah. Okay, so defaulter is still on the other side. So if we go back, it's gonna be 1800. So then, yeah. Okay, then I'll send 2 ships first, back and forth, with props on, and then we'll see what's left. Yeah. All right. So that's the defaulter going back. All right, just cloak for now. All right. Let's see. So we gotta wait for the polarization timer. Yeah, so if there's like 5 wormholes, you want to close every single one of them. If you leave it crit, right, usually people don't want to cross crit wormhole because they could get stranded. But then I think last time when I got wiped out, it was a fleet of, what is it called? Ikitursa. Yeah, like 10 Ikitursas. Because it was a C6, and then when it was crit, maybe there was like at least 300,000 tons, and for cruisers you could still send in like 10 cruisers maybe. And that's like the whole fleet that landed on my side. Yeah, lost 3 marauders. It's like, ah, jeez, pretty painful. All right, so I'm gonna send 2. Okay, I guess with the Chronos, yeah. All right, and then the Tempest gonna be last. Alright, that's Chronos going in first. Alright, Tempest goes in. Alright, I want to see the mess after the Tempest comes back. Yeah, Chronos is back. Tempest is back. Alright, still 50. So we can send the last one with props on. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's less than 10%. Right. So now we can... so you close up yourself in the wormhole. Yeah, so we can close this one and there's gonna be a new one, right? So then we can find maybe a C3, or last time I rolled the wormhole, the new one pops up, it's a C5 and it's got connection to high sec. So that's like really lucky. Right, so that one is closed. Yeah. Yeah, so all of the ships on the right side. Yeah, including the defaulter. Yeah, so that's how we roll the wormhole. Right, let's see. Now we gotta wait for the new signature. Ah, that's the one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so this is the part of the Nomad that takes a lot of time. Like you need to keep scouting, and if you're lucky, you find a good exit. If not, then it's gonna take some time. Let's see, 5. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. All right, let's see. Oh, you see that? Suddenly there's a wormhole open up. Okay, I'm kind of curious. What is that? I mean, maybe it's a wormhole, maybe it's not. But usually, if it's a signature, it's probably a wormhole. Oh, I totally missed the YouTube chat. Sorry. Oh. Okay, that's a relic site. Okay, well. Alright, somebody asked in YouTube, do you also do the drifter? No. I mean, sometimes I do. I'll probably do the drifter if I'm part of a corporation. Because the drifter means you're gonna get scram within like 7 minutes maybe. So I think like that's pretty high risk. Alright, let's check this one. Okay, so it would be nice if we get some C5 with C3 statics. Let's see. Oh, actually a C1 static. Oh, even better. Alright, so that's the entry. This room will always give me like weird, scary feeling. That graphic effects. Nice content all the time. Thank you. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, so one of my goal is to show how to do the Nomad, right? And I'll show like how hard or maybe how easy it could be. Pretty hard so far. Yeah, it's a lot of work, like the probing, and then you gotta roll the holes, and then after that you do the ratting. That takes hours and hours. Yeah, so I mean, it's a bit like work, I think. All right, we got those two. Yeah, bookmark the entry, right? FXU. Yeah, so now we're trying to get some exit so we can sell the blue loot and the salvage, and then bring back uh, another tempest. Yeah. This is only one place that you never did in Eve. Oh yeah, I also never did this. Yeah, so it's also kind of new for me. Yeah, I should have brought my implants. Then I can scan a bit faster. Oh, it's a lot of wormholes. Okay. That's probably good for us. Oh, more wormholes. You are scared in C3 because they are always crowded. Yeah, the lower class always have people. Like C2 also probably. Why is this wormhole so hard to probe? Never did that much, yeah. I guess the C5 sometimes is a bit quiet, yeah. But on weekends, maybe like Thursday, and then, yeah, Thursday, Friday, all the weekend, usually there's gonna be a lot of dangers in C5 and C6. It's a lot of wormholes. Alright, hopefully one of those have Kaltari Isaac. Yeah, the C2 also, yeah, pretty crowded. My gosh. Look at how many wormholes. Alright, let's just probe all of it, and then we're gonna go check one by one. Alright, there's another wormhole. More wormholes. You're using external websites to check signatures? Yeah, Zkill, Anoikis. So I use this mapping tool. I think it's Galaxy Finder. Right. So I would map those, and then they have a link for the wormholes that you're in, or whichever is in your map. Then you can check the Zkill, and with Anoikis, I think you can get like which corporation is active within 30 days or something like that. Yeah, so that one is pretty useful, right? Let's say, oh, you see the same corporation or alliance more than one day, so it's highly likely they're living in that hole and they're pretty active. Complex knowledge, yeah. Just need to get used to it, yeah. There's a lot of wormhole. Okay, that one is not. Okay, good. Let's copy this. So I'm copying everything to the mapping tool. Alright, let's see. Okay, what was the entry? FXU. Alright, first IXO.
Warp drive active.
Oh wow, that's Caldari. Well, Caldari-ish, but it's nullsec. So IXO nullsec. Man, I thought I would hit the jackpot there. OGX.
Warp drive active.
C1 to C3. OGX C1 to 3.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this one nullsec. Oh, lowsec. Okay. What's that? Oh, somebody's here. Mastodon.
Warp drive active.
Holler? Yeah. Oh, he's not here. It's not docked either. I mean, if there's a hauler, there's a good chance it's actually... I mean, there's a good connection to HiSec. OGY next.
Warp drive active.
Shortcut? Yeah. Yeah, usually if you see hauling ships, then maybe there's a good connection to HiSec or something. Nullsec already collapsing. That's OGY. KPR.
Warp drive
Or
active.
low but friendly? Yeah, it could be that low sec that we saw earlier. Oh, what's this? C1. Oh, this is the static. So this is KPR. I think that's a C1. I mean, if there's gonna be like high sec, C1 is probably a good bet. Okay, so that one is a good candidate. What's the name? Y7 I know. Y7 I know. Yeah, that's a C1. D80 next.
Warp drive active.
There's a lot of connection to check. Oh, low sec and no sec corporation do that sometimes. Yeah, I think I've seen like somebody from Siege Green. They're rolling holes. Oh, this might be good. Yeah, that's Kaltari space. Okay, so it's gotta be a OPSEC, right? Alright, so DAT high sec. And this one also extra large. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, I'm gonna switch this view for now. And I'm gonna go take a peek. Alright, that means I can bring back the hauler. Yeah, so we want to sell the loot. That is really good. That is really good. All right, let me get the hauling ships and yeah, we gotta get some ammo and then sell the loot. And then we need one more ship. Yeah, check neighborhood. Yeah, I mean it's a high sec connection. Yeah, this one is really good. That's why we saw that hauler earlier. Okay, so that one, and we're gonna bring. Yeah, so that entry was really good actually. Alright, we're gonna keep watch. Okay, let me check the map again. Wait, what was the name here? DAT. Alright, cool. Yeah, that was a bit far from Jeddah, but still pretty good. Alright, let me check the okay, answer M. Yeah, that's our ship. Yeah, somebody's probing the hole actually from high sec. All right, let's wait until the loot is finished. Guardian Knight, thank you for the follow. was trying to cheat the game and give you another photo. Didn't work, yeah. Yeah, I was confused, like, wait, I'm pretty sure Guardian had already followed me. Alright, we're gonna keep watch for now. That Mastodon again. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I need to bring the another Tempest. Yeah, I forgot which one is the fit. Alright, this is the one. Alright, we've got another Tempest. They have your MAC address. Can't be cheated. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, we got another Tempest. Right, let me check again. Yeah, that's the correct system. Alright, so the blue loot total is like 4.3 billion. And let's see. Yep, gotta go to Trade Hub. Yeah, usually the ISA connection, they have a lot of mass. Alright, so we should be fine here. Alright, let's just wait for a bit. Alright, Tempest is almost here. good. So we dropped all of the loot and sold it. Sold everything. Now I'm gonna get some ammo. Let's see. Yeah, I guess like 20k void. With 30k. Alright, so looks like it's clear. Yeah, I don't know why, but I warp at 30 km. So, alright, I guess I'm pretty sleepy right now. Alright, let's see. Alright, Tempest is coming. Yeah. Yeah, it's a trip back and forth, so. Yo, bees. This for today, 8 hour plus. Yeah. I thought I might as well finish the whole thing. We got like 5.4 billion is, yeah. Yeah, so hit a record there. Alright, Tempest jumping through. Alright, we're good. Okay, then the deluge is about to come also. So this is like really good, yeah. So our wormhole is just one jump away, and then these two high sec. So we're probably gonna roll. It's weird. Like everybody that warps to the hole, they land at 30 kilometers. I thought that was just me making a mistake. Alright, anyway. Alright, we're good. Yeah, so that's the deluge. Alright, good. Alright, so now we have 3 tempests again. The buzzard. Yeah, not sure where it's going. Right, so we're gonna watch the watch our entrance.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so just in case we're getting followed from Isaac, we're gonna roll the connection. Alright, so this is the connection that we have. Yeah, the bastard is like, what's he doing? Alright, it's cloaked or warped off. You gotta watch here. Alright, here we go. Rolling the hole. Alright, so far there's nobody here. Gotta keep range. All right, less than 50%. Yep. Yeah, the buzzard is still around. All right, waiting for the timer. All right, still polarized. In about 30 seconds, should be good. All right, we can decloak now. All right. No one came? Yeah. So we're gonna roll it anyway, just in case, right? Oh, wait a minute. All right, yeah. Yeah, some wormhole seems to be like really quiet. Yeah, so if we check at the annoy case, and it seems like it's pretty quiet. then that's a pretty good chance. Yeah. All right. All right. Both are back. Less than 10%. All right. Then we need the defaulter. All right. All right. So that's not yet finished. So we gotta wait for one more pass. Okay, that's 3 minutes still. Yeah, still have 1 minute left. All right, timer's up. Time to jump. Oh no, there's a Proteus on the other side. Oh shoot. Alright, we managed to get back. Oh shoot. Yeah. Alright. Phew. It's always the defaulter that... okay. It actually closes, man. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, luckily it closed, yeah. And so this fit is changed. It used to be that I put 3 of these. Which one is that? This one, right? Okay, let me just save this one. All right. So this one is like pretty slow. 533, right? And I think the align time 8 seconds, and the inertia modifier also a bit worse. And then the new one is a lot better. Aligns better. Inertia modifier also faster. So I guess that helps. Yeah. It's always like Proteus, right? It's trying to catch stuff, which is super annoying. How about this one? Well, this one has a lot of shifts. Alright, yeah. Okay. So, it's pretty good for today. Alright, I'm gonna call the stream here for today. Yeah, so for now, I'm just gonna log off in the same wormhole. And then maybe before stream, I will look for another one. You do that also in your Proteus? Yeah, I guess like it's pretty easy to kill, right? It's usually slower. It has a bit of tank, but then like, yeah. Yeah, so make sure you guys, if you want to do the claim, right? Yeah, make sure you do the claim. And oh yeah, I should send the Ace, yeah, after stream, I guess. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Let's see. SP is playing StarCraft. 07 Thanators, yeah. Right, let's see. who we can raid. Somebody says, AMK Zoom. Try suffering through SC. Now I'm here. Oh, is that Star Citizen? Okay. Sarkos Dungeon? Oh, wait a minute. Mr. Z is also streamer. I see Mr. Z on my chat all the time. Okay, good chance to raid Mr. Z. Alright, he's doing some exploration, so might be interesting also. Yeah, I recognized the name. Alright, so everybody, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the chats here. And also thank you for the subs, gifted subs also from many people. Freya with a gifted sub, right? Also Devil Ray and Dendringer and also Lily Crypto. All thank you so much. Really appreciate the gifted subs. Good stuff. Thank you, Rasuya. 07 Freya. Life Freya 07. Thank you, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. And let's see. Hopefully the wormhole is not too hot tomorrow. Dendringer 07 also. Thank you so much. Yeah, also thank you, Dendringer, for the gifted sub earlier. Alright. Did I start the raid? Alright, let me start the raid right now. Alright, usually I see Mr. Z in my chat, yeah. Alright, let me just snooze the ads, yeah. Alright, we spent that. Thank you for watching. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. Thank you also for the subs, gifted subs. Alright, I'm gonna try do more giveaways then, yeah. Maybe on the weekends. Alright, raid is about to be ready. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, right, with Eve. Actually today I was planning to play some Factorio, but I guess not really. Alright, thank you again everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, say hi to Mr. Z, right? Usually in my chat he has a lot of streaks on my stream, so if addict, yeah, I need to balance things out a little bit. Alright, see you guys tomorrow, right? Starting to rate.